What is this? What is this? What have you done to me, OBS? What have you done? What have you done? Okay, wait, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay, here we go. Hello. Okay, so OBS decided to be OBS and destroy my future. Delete my stream on me. But yeah, happy Saturday, everybody. Yes, decided to cancel my stream, so it's a little less happy. Oh my god. Did you do... What just happened? OBS, what are you doing? Let me turn on this. Want to sneeze? Oh my god. Alright. I'm here. Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome to my stream. Trust me, it's more coherent than this sometimes. Where, you know, every Saturday, well, up to contention, we might move it. But every Saturday so far at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we hang out and do some build engines shenanigans. And I don't know what it is about the moment I start, like, streaming, I forget how to speak. So anyways, we're here and we do some build engine stuff. We build some stuff. Maybe. And we play some stuff. In an effort to eventually maybe release something. That is the hope. That is the dream. Hello, Mike. And later we shall be playing Mike's map. Sunstroke. The map of the day. It looks very bright and sunny, which is actually very fitting. It's a really nice day out, actually. I ate way too many dumplings before the stream. That was my morning so far. Just dumpling filled. It was a dumpling filled morning, and now I'm here. What are we going to work on today? I had an idea. It might not amass to anything, but I have an idea. I thought my Mapster was just like self-isolating again and just disappeared on me. I remember very briefly when I first started streaming, I ran into an issue where I think it was like the Windows firewall kept like quarantining Mapster, and I didn't know that's what it was doing for so long. So it would just files would disappear on my computer. I'd be like, what the hell? So I'd keep reinstalling them, and by the time I figured out what it was happening, I found like so many copies of files that were just hidden in a little quarantine. It was so like rainy and cold here lately, so it was a different thing. So I showed you guys that I was building this like little sub that didn't look like a sub. I took that to heart. Okay, I took that to heart. It looks more like a spaceship, because originally this was a space. This is going to be a space thing. I guess I could always convert it to a space thing. But right now it is not. It is it's meant to be a sub of some kind. And we also have a... you know what? No. I lied. You know what? Let's keep working on this Aztec ruin. Mm-hmm. We gotta figure out the entranceway to this thing. Okay? Keep a copy for it for space. Yeah, it could be a multi-use vehicle. I'll tell you what I was going to do. Okay, so I was going to start building out this idea. I don't know if I could pull off an abyss of water. I said this last stream, but this version sounds like Mortal Kombat to me. So we gotta start thinking of some traps here. We got your basic crushers for like a weird ruin or whatever this is gonna be. If I shade it now, if I start shading it now and change the texture, I'm gonna have to reshade it, aren't I? Because otherwise, I kind of might shade it like this, and then texture it. That would be kind of fun. That would be kind of good. But in the meantime, we also still had a... I'm kind of worried because I don't know how I'm going to pull off this effect. Did we not have it in here? I was building a... I was building a test for the movie theater. So for people who don't know, future people watching, this is supposed to be a movie theater map where Duke Nukem would jump into various movie screens. So this is the plot of the map, and it would go into the world of that movie, a la Last Action Hero. Yes. And so one of them was going to be an Indiana Jones themed temple, and each temple you'd have to go get. I'm just saying the key card, and if you get all the key cards will let you essentially exit the level. That's how you get out of the level. And so you're free to go to whichever movie theater you want. There's going to be 3 of them, so 3 different themed movies. So this is going to be our temple. But we don't want to go too crazy because we got to do 3 distinct little areas. So they're just supposed to be little mini maps, but we have to have like a little set piece entryway. Because I might do like a screenshot of the starting area and then put it as a texture. So you would go into like a little portal. I could do it as a flat image still. I could, but I would kind of, if I can, like to actually do a portal doing some sector over sector stuff, and we were doing a test version of that. And so anyways, every movie would have to have an interesting starting shot, so that's why we're trying to figure out a cool temple, and it would be moving in or whatever. I don't know yet. But we were doing a test version here. I'm pretty sure we were, of the portal. I thought we were. Was I not? Did I not have it? Or did I just forget to save it? Because we were building like a test, I swear to God we were. Okay, whatever. We'll do it here. Because it's for this map anyways. I gotta figure out how I can position the portal here. So this is the basic idea. I'm building this whole level around an idea that might not conceptually work for the effect that I really want to pull off. Check Duke Plus. Duke Plus. There's a portal like that made with no new code. Do I actually need Duke Plus to run that? Because I actually have at least one other thing I wanted to try that is Duke Plus exclusive. Is it Blown Fuses? Is that the name of it that I'm thinking of? The thing I'm talking about? What am I doing? So, I'm pretty sure I can pull it off in this. One, two, three, four. So there we go. Let's do some back roomies looking stuff. Okay. So I'm going to make this a door. We'll pretend that's a door. Maybe it has to be a hallway, but I want to try a door because that's realistically, I wouldn't be super thick. I could do it if I had to, actually. But let's just use a door for this example, so let's just do that. I want to make this small, like a small room, but I'm pretty sure because we're gonna run into a rendering issue. I already know this, but it's the idea is how can we mitigate that rendering issue? This is the part where like I really like the build engine, the idea of like a liminal space kind of situation. Not that I necessarily know how to do it. I just know I can. Actually, let's pull this out just to make it easier to work with for now. I can always drag it back in. Okay, so I want this to be outside, essentially. I shouldn't care about texturing too much. Actually, let's use that for that. No one's probably ever going to see this other than you guys here. Let me move this down. I don't know what happened to my OBS. It's very annoying. It's like everything is small now. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh my god. Maybe if I get out of what is happening? Okay, I fixed it. Oh, OBS. I don't know what you're doing to me today. I'm gonna take you out back and put you down. Jesus. Okay. So the key is, what I would like is to be able to go behind this. shit, I don't know. Okay, so this is the rendering part. I was like, okay, now how can we maybe what more can we do with this? Okay, because this is the problem we're having. Because obviously we're trying to break reality here. Like the solution would be, I guess, just a door. But that how would that work for the movie screen? You know. Unless I don't rely, unless I... Here. Will this make a difference? If I do this? How do we feel about this? Stop doing that thing. How do we feel about this right now? What are you going to do about this situation? Ooh, you're not going to like that at all. Okay. You like that even less. Interesting. Only with butts. Welcome. Because I guess I could just do like a portal, like a legit portal. But like a fake one, like a transitionary thing where it's not a real portal like I'm trying to make here. That strangely does fix some of it. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Then it stops there. So this helps. Having a big chunky barrier helps the rendering. I can work with this. I can work with this. The idea is I wanted the player to be able to go behind the portal. Or at least look like they could go behind it or see behind it. Even if that they couldn't. In some sections. I don't have to do that. So this isn't going to be the end of the world if I can't. But... maybe we could pull this trick off. Oh, thank you, Jorts. That's the. I just wanted a place for people to hang out. Actually, I wanted people to hold me accountable, so I would finish my maps. I don't know. Because then if we circle this out and have like portal beams, does that make sense? Like whatever shooting out, I don't know what the visual effect would then look like. I knew how I was gonna maybe do it on a flat, like as a flat boy. I guess I could just drag this over. Basically have to split the sectors up so that the two overlapping sectors are visible at the same time. Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to figure out like how far could I stretch this wall here as a portal. And I think I could pretty much do that. So if we have like a weird portal effect here. Triangle. What's going on? I think it's the way I'm holding my mouse. I'm just like not clicking things. Oh, that's exactly what it is. This requires be split up, not just the area inside the portal or whatever. So right now it kind of works. But you're saying maybe I can do it better? Ooh, it doesn't like that. Maybe... It's got some issues. It's got some issues. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So I'm wondering if like... Here, let me move this. Oh my god, get the fuck. Because my alternative is something like this, where we make it like a legit portal into the movie, so there's a little bit of a gap. And we could even just teleport the player if we wanted to. But the whole visual gimmick was I wanted a flat 2D image and then a circular one where it's like, hey, yeah, you could walk up to the portal, look in, and be like, oh, there's the map. Like, there's the level that you're about to jump into. And then you jump in and you're like, oh, shit. Now I'm in it. I could also just make it one way, and then when you get... I don't like that. Zoom in a little bit. I'm looking for that. No, this isn't gonna work. I want this. Yo, is this a mod? No, this is... Right now, this is Mapster 32. So this is the level editor. It is a modded level editor. So I guess you're not wrong. It is a mod, actually. But... I'm kind of stumped here. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I should work on this. For Doom 64? Can people not... I thought that was a thing that got added. That you could actually do that for Doom 64. So here's... Have you started building the destination of the movie theater portal? No, I'm kind of putting on... Well, here's the destination. One of them. And this is why I was thinking about working on how to figure out how to do the portal first. Because I gotta build the starting area. So here's one of them. So one of the idea was you would start off, you would get off and jump onto a little boat. And this boat would come here. But I'm also thinking we get rid of the boat, or we just start off right here in the water. Right away, we start off right splodonk here. Of all the pallets, I still didn't get that pallet thing working. I did only tried briefly, but it'd be cool if I made these little dudes. Some little dudes. I don't know. I don't like a statue. I'd have to be really clever with my brakes. I don't even know what I do texture-wise. Have Duke end up in the water instead of on the boat. Because it's only going to be... So the idea was only a portion of the movie theater screen would become a portal. Yeah, that's the one that has the boulder thing. The more refined boulder, this boulder. This one looks really bad though, but trust me, I think we could do a better version of it. But 2026. Teleporters need the sector on both ends of the teleporter trick to be the same size. Well, my thought was I wasn't even going to teleport them. I was just going to just straight up sectoring, but I'm thinking a teleport might be better. What's this guy? Oh, look how great! Look how silly it looks. I broke it when I was making it. I did have a better version of this, and then I saved over it. But the idea is there. Oh god, it's gone now. The idea. We got the basic concept working. I just broke some of my the way I constructed some stuff when I was moving it. But I know how to fix that. I'm pretty sure I know how to fix that. So we can do an actual boulder for the temple. For sure. I can make a better version of this. I think. Pretty sure. God, I hope. Now that you said teleport, though. Now that you say teleport. There's a map feature I want to use. It makes a dedicated test map for it. In my mind, I just went in so confidently. I was just like, I could do this. And now I'm realizing I'm like, maybe that part I don't know how to do. Maybe that part I don't know how to do. So I might do a teleport where we do a little... You jump into it. It's not as cool of an effect, though, but we could do it. Right? We could do... There's an alternative I have here. You know what? I was going to do this originally anyways. This was my original thing I was going to work on today. And then I was like, no, let's not do that. Let's do something else. And I regret that decision. I'm working on a little underwater base here as part of my sub thing. So this was a test for one of the things. So can we go on big grid size, please? Thank you. Okay, so the idea was Duke would start in a little area here. I'm going to just do a little cutout because I'm going to probably work on this if I do this seriously last. But Duke's on a little boat here, so I'm going to draw the boat. Just pretend this is a delicious boat. So this is a boat. This is actually based on an idea I had a little bit long time ago. I mentioned boat. I'm working on everything. I'm just working on a bunch of stuff. Maybe in like a level block, if you will. And anyways, this would start here, and this boat would sink, and you would have to get a little piece of scuba gear, which would go underwater, and you'd go to this. So it would have this like underwater tunnel you have to traverse with this abyss on either side. So it's really just a straight line, just a hallway. It's kind of just a set piece to get you to the actual level. Level would start and you would go into like this little decompression room. So this is where you would take your suit off, and you wouldn't be able to go back to this section, so there's one off set piece just to get into it. And this is the actual level. And once you're in here, you'd have like a little, I was thinking like a weird little hallway, which is kind of what I was building some test stuff here. So we kind of curve out. I start drawing this on a piece of paper. Okay. Now, You go down here. Oops. I don't know why I did that. This is not to scale. Not to scale. Oh, no, that's exactly what I wanted too. Okay, whatever. So hallway here. And then we would have, this is a suit up area where you can get some supplies maybe. And the idea would be you have to power up this base that is built. Well, the main idea is you have to escape. You have to escape. Okay, you have to get out of here. But we would have it kind of closed off in the beginning so that in the beginning bits. And this little abyss that you're walking through, you can't. You won't be able to really you won't be equipped, okay? And there's going to be a bunch of octobrains in this like abyss-like section here. So just like total blackness, and then I don't know where he is right now, but actually let's bring him the light so I can see him. We're gonna have some octobrains, and they're gonna be in here. Lots of octobrains, and they're just gonna be hanging out. And you're supposed to kind of run away from them. You don't really want to deal with those things. Just anything from the main map. Interfering from last stuff. That's why I had that whole test area. It's different music. It's different music. Yeah, this is the PlayStation Duke soundtrack. Gave you a little break from just Time to Kill. This is supposed to be closed off. And you go around here, and there'd be like different offices, like a medical bay. And you have to turn on the power, so you can kind of freely go through the facility in the beginning, but very little you'll have access to because there's going to be no power. The end goal is you want to get to our little sub bay and get into it. I'm very red inspired today. This is, or aqua based, I guess, is what I'm after. Oh, the Bap-Bap's going to come back. It's going to come back. I'm going to bring it back. So we'll have like little facilities here. Like there's going to be a room maybe here. Maybe I'm thinking. And have this be. I'm trying to avoid a map that's like 5,000. Like just so big. I was playing through some old Duke maps, some Hollywood Holocaust stuff like that, and I'm just so impressed by how tight some of those maps are. Where it's, my God, I need a new mouse. But I thought, small. Oh my lord. Anyways, I'll go there. So we'd have a facility here, S Bay. Generator room. Maybe that's the sub bay, actually. I had the I was doing the time to kill while we were working. The original plan for the music for the streams was I was going to use the time to kill music while we were working on the time to kill map, right? Which I will one day eventually finish. Why does this grid size feel just so small now? Am I just crazy? And then every time I would start working on a new map, I would change up the music, but then I miscalculated how long it would take me to finish anything. But I am one day going to get some actual music, because I'm also I don't want to just play the Duke 3D music. I was going to do maybe a bunch of build games. I've mentioned maybe I'll just commission some build engine vibes music. That would be a cool idea as well. Get somebody to, or different people, get a couple of soundtrack going, or soundtracks, just music songs. That's the word I want. And throw them into a soundtrack playlist and have them run in the background. Only because I get copyright struck from the Duke soundtrack so often, which is why I'm playing the PlayStation version right now, to reduce the chances of that happening. And so far it's been working, by the way. It's grab bag that is the culprit, by the way, for pretty much most of my things. Let's do a hallway here. Actually, it'll split off into here. I deleted the grab bag from the PlayStation version, but I also just do not like the PSX version of grab bag too much. It just sounds weird. I wanted this to have like exposed rock face that you would go through, because this is like an underwater research base. Not that Duke's... conceptually, by the way, Duke is on a fishing trip, and he happens just to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. His boat gets struck, sinks. He escapes on a sinking ship through this little lit path. Like, I'm thinking like how if anybody played Soma, or what actually exists for divers, like they have like little light posts to guide your way. So that would lead you into the facility, and then in the facility, it's on low power because something bad might have happened here. Don't know what. Something bad though. And the power's on, and that's why you have to turn it on. You gotta escape, okay? Have a distorted solo and sound that is a cool touch. I still haven't... One stream I might actually play that the first person that is overclocked or overcharged or reloaded, whatever they called it, where they turned 0 hour into a first-person shooter. I'm gonna do, because you gotta do some. There's gonna be some living quarters. Let's have some living quarters here. Overclocked. Is that what it's called? I'll take your word for it. Ooh, actually, you know what? You know what we could do? Ooh, now I'm actually building this in a garbage way. I know. Oh, you know what? We should do this here. This looks like nothing right now. This looks like nothing. But again, I'm thinking about the original Duke. They just had such simple shapes, and then they kind of made it work. It's gonna evolve and start to take shape the more we kind of put different things on this. But okay, so my thought process is, so we're gonna escape through a little the submarine thing. So the skeletal guy. It's not going to be this. I'm going to redo this. I'm going to make something look more sub-base. This was originally meant to kind of look like Duke's little spaceship thing. What was there a hospital map we played that somebody did a rendition of Duke's little downed spaceship? I really liked it. I feel like it was a map around hospitals. But anyways, you come through here and obviously escape. I wanted to go inside a little vehicle. I love that effect. It's just such a simple yet fun effect, and it's great. If I could see into this, and I have an idea. I might do this, but I'll change the design to make it more submarine based. And so we could still have it like that, but we could have the exit actually show up, because this would be. I was thinking a rock face on the back. Kind of speed mapping. Try not get into texturing per se right now, but I do want to just lay a sample texture. Where's the rock face? Canyon wall. That's what I'm looking for. It's not here. I passed it. I must have passed it. Oh, there it is, right there. You know what? Let's use this one. I'll use this one for now. So this would be a canyon wall, but we could have this actually show up along it too. And this could be the sub bay, and the sub bay is closed off, and that way this would link back up to this section in the end. Yeah. Man, the worst thing about trying to learn Mapster is the amount of times I've gone back to change the texture or shade, only return to the same thing 10 minutes later. Yeah. The texturing is really the bane of my existence. There's some times where it's like I'll have such a clear, like, my diner thing. Where is it now? Like, for my diner itself, I had such a clear idea of how I wanted to texture things that this was actually really fast, that now I'm upset that everything else I work on takes me 5,000 years to do, because I don't have clear texture ideas. But when you just got a clear texture idea, it's like, oh yeah, I got it. You don't fiddle. But when you don't, when you're not confident with it, I've gone back and changed. 90% of my streams are me just fiddling around with a texture for like 2 hours. Just one texture. Or I'll find a texture doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Like, I get sometimes with shade values, especially if you're using like sprites and stuff. Oh my god. So we have this be the sub bay instead. So sub bay here, this. I was thinking of having a medical bay here, because then it would be a cool thorough through here. So if we did that, it would be like... And that would make sense. It was something bad happened where you brought in people from the outside. You want easy access to a medical bay. Hello, hello. So this would be our little medical bay. This would be locked, I think, in the beginning. Or maybe that would be the one place that's not unlocked. Maybe do that. Maybe have... Because, you know, I want to have Octobrain fight out here. Not that I want people to actually fight the Octobrains, but it's more so that they can run. But... if they did fight them or somebody tried, they might take damage, so it might be cool to have the one thing that the power we don't have power to is the medical bay here. So have medical bay. This is grossly exaggerated size. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do want crampy, but I also did want some like bigger areas. So like, I really did want this big, like wall. Not looking like this exactly, but I did want something with a nice scale of verticality, just to break it up, so we could have some cool lighting for stuff. I'm not, you know, I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do visually here or height wise, but I do want some crampedness in some sections. I guess we could do a second floor too. But yeah, so far I think that's kind of the main idea. I'm playing around with shading. The one thing I'm trying to do with this map, or actually like any of this current stuff we've been working on, is I'm trying to correct my frustration I had with time to kill, where like the main huge reason I feel time to kill isn't out is just because the shading. That was another one where we want to talk about texturing. I had such a clean idea of all the textures for the most part that I was going to use for the city part, that when we got down here, finding texture choices became a little bit more problematic. But the shading, I focused more on how the visual look of a lot of the places would be, that I didn't plan for shading. And so when it came around to doing shading, especially in these big, gigantic rooms, I just hit a wall. I have started like shading at least one wall to break it up a little bit, but I'm like, it feels kind of cheapish. Something about it just doesn't sit well with me. So I'm trying to plan shading in advance a little bit, or lighting, and I'm trying to keep it not as overly complicated, hopefully. Going a little stylized with it, because I think that's when it's at its best. experienced an issue where Duke hit scans weapons refuse to shoot through more than one joined shore layer? Yes, I have. I don't know how to solve that issue, but it's not happening in the areas I built. But I have seen that, and I've rebuilt areas, and it has corrected that problem. But I don't know why that is. Okay, so this is kind of the layout I'm going for. You go in here. This is the generator room. This is the exit area where you can escape. And maybe we'd have some rooms, and if we want to do a second floor, like a mini second floor, we could do to it. We could do that. Okay. Oh man, I don't know what is up with either my mouse or me, where I'm just like not grabbing things. I'm just moving this other way because this is essentially what I want to use as the start. I'm thinking. So then we'd have the okay, so we'll do this. Let's shrink this down. Yeah, like it's I think for my mouse, every once in a while I feel like it's just maybe the angle I'm holding it at, where I'm not clicking it as well, and so it feels like it's clicking off, or it does a double click on me. So sometimes I don't think that's the case. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I think they're out to get me. It's the government. This is the weirdest way to make what I'm making right now. Okay, so this is going to be our, like, right now, where we're talking about, I'm right here. Okay? So this is the side section here. I would like a curve. I would like this kind of like windowy queue. And then we'd have a medical facility here. I do want a turn. So I was originally thinking about having windows on the side here. So we may change some of this up. I do want some support beams, because support beams to me are fun. Maybe we can get away with some half supports though. Not trying to focus on texturing too much. Just doing some field textures right now. Don't ask what I'm doing right now. I was thinking if I wanted like a curved arch to break it up so it's just not square. I don't know if I actually like that, actually. I'm not against maybe still doing this. Oops. Don't know. No. It's not doing much, so I don't really like it. I think it's the actual shape of the entire thing. I like the idea of having this lighting. But I think I might want the entire thing to almost have a curve to it. I'm going to leave this one here. But what I'm going to do is... I don't remember. E4M2 in Blood. Does it have something like that? Does Blood have an underwater level? I feel like it had something underwatery. How big did I have this? I had this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had this as 5. Okay, so we're gonna do 5. I want the height of this though. I do like the height, I think maybe as a start. So 90112. Plop this guy down here just for sizing. So what I'm thinking here is we let me plop this down for here actually for some sizing again. Yeah, just even something like this might do. So same idea as what we were doing before with the lighting on the wall, but we just have this down here, and then instead we would have the windows, and we have them like... I'm actually just going to try retrofitting this instead of building a whole new test version. Let's just do that. And like an hour ago? No, it's I had an issue where my OBS started the stream and ended it like immediately. Like so I never even started. I just had an issue with OBS. I'm blaming OBS. It might not have been, but I'm pretty sure it was OBS. It decided to say yours not streaming, and I had to redo it completely. Start from scratch. Oh no! Use your brain, Devin. You can make this go faster. This sounds like a Deus Ex song. Is that how you say it? Somebody told me this was from Deus Ex. I believe him. I believe him. Yeah, I think we can still get the same desired effect, but I really like this breaking it up. I'm not against this either. I mean, window and copy it later, it being fast is what was the goal. I think I just need to sit down and play with Deus Ex. I mean, not Deus Ex, OBS way more, just to feel more comfortable for it. Like, I know just what to do to make the stream work. And I've slowly learned little bits, but I don't truly understand it. So a lot of mistakes are going to be along the way. The most frustrating, because this is not the first time OBS has shut it down, and George, your situation is my fear. I've had people waiting for stream, or all my social links I post like hours beforehand to try to be like, come in, boys and girls, come into my little trap, build stuff. All missed often because of that. I'm gonna then shrink this. So we don't need these because you won't see them. That's not what I wanted. First wall, first wall, first wall. I kind of did like this. I kind of liked how this kind of broke it up too. Don't mind me, I'm just breaking my own map. I think that kind of gets me the effect I wanted, which is this. So I can actually go to this. I can do this. And then we put 2 here. Sort of this later. Okay, let's take a break. Let's take a break. By take a break, I mean we're just gonna play Sunstroke. I'm like, let's play something. Give me a little break because I'm still humming and hawing about the shape of this thing, the shape of this thing I'm trying to build. Because I'm like, I kind of want it curved. I kind of want it. But if we do a second level, I could still do a curve on that, like a little bubble. Just when you thought it was over, though, the music comes back. Okay, ReadMe. Sunstroke. May 7th, 2026 was the date completed. See, we're on top of it today. We've got some current releases. Nightshade Army, 2010. Colors of the Void. Yellow, Mirrors. A canyon-sized desert Duke map. 3D. Oh my god, have I been that loud this entire time? Just turn my mic down. Mia for awesome original music. Oh, cool. Got some original tunes. It's down even more. Keeping track of the backup of various versions. Oh my god. So many backups do I have? Duke match not tested. Is there still like a Duke match scene? Is there still people that actively play Duke matches on a regular basis, or is that just a special occasion thing? Contact Forge. I've not. Who that is. Is there playlists with Duke Match? Some switches may not function correctly until you press them in a specific position diagonal to the switch, especially a yellow key card. Oh, I've dealt with that issue before. Some lock that is underwater. I can't seem to fix it. So... Here, this is all broken. Classic mode because sprite work in Sky will probably be glitchy. May not really classic. Sun. That abrupt cut to the music. Oh wait, it's called Mike. Okay, display. That's on. Give it a second. Oh, already got copyright struck. Using music as inspiration for a map is fantastic. It's a fantastic idea. There's so many old creative pursuits that I remember as a kid that I used to do just strictly based on music.
Those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
What a fascinating texture choice for that. I like that. I was building an outdoors map at one point called Sea Breeze, and it had like a lot of natural rocks and formations and things. And so I was just playing around with a bunch of different textures to try to build rocks and shapes. So this is pretty cool. That's a parachute. It's a parachute. Oh, wait. What the hell? What's that? What's going on here? What? What the hell? Duke Nukem. Mission intercept vet. Personal location unwrapped. Status unknown. Lost. Con. Warning. Interference. Corrupt data. Temporal loops. Purge shadows. Am I supposed to be seeing this? This feels like something I would see on a movie screen. Like a TV screen. Security monitor. Nice yellow bushes there. I really wish you could do the same thing with this one and like spin it all around, you know? That's some good shading. Thanks. Yeah, custom music for this one. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay, before we go too deep into the weeds here. Sherman, he tried to use a trip mine to break his fall. He broke completely. Is that telling me I'm going to have to do that? I've only ever had to do that in a toilet duck map. It's fun little areas. Oh, look at this little grass. I'll take that. I don't know when I'm going to get that, but I'll take it. Wow. Oh, I should probably get a quick save going, shouldn't I? I should probably get quick save. Quick save. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. Here's Breaking Bad, right? This is for sure 100% a reference to that. Yeah. Can I go out here? Nope. Vehicles are so fun to make. But I will say sometimes it is frustrating, especially with the limited texture choices you can sometimes have. I guess this is where I'm supposed to go, so let's go inside. Hello, friends? Pretty cool if that worked. Let's grab that ammo up here. Take a look around. Okay. I like this little, how it's sticking off the wall. It's a fun little switch design. Very nice. So we got answer to our puzzle. All right. Oh, I can't go back? Alright. Okay. I wasn't like memorizing the puzzle here, so I unfortunately don't remember what the solution was. It was like okay. Oh, I thought I had a save that was right back. I'm going to save better. Just let me do a run here. I'm going to save right outside that door. I thought I could go back. I just didn't want to do a guesstimate. I can quickly run through this and do it. Actually, what's down here? Can I go? Okay, I can't even go down there. Let me grab the freezer ammo over here. Can be confusing. Unless I'm wrong. Unless I am wrong. Wait. Did I not see freezer ammo over here? When I was there not freezer ammo here? Am I living in a different world than the one I'm living in right now? I like that vista shot. That's pretty cool. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on down there. Okay, let's go. Hello, friends. Oh. Okay, I'm going to save right here. This is what I wanted. I just wanted to save right here. I'll kill these guys, though. Because this was like... Blah, 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 blah. Is this a button? Okay, no, doesn't like that. For some... thought it actually was pretty straightforward for the time I spent in it. It was good, right amount of movement and tension. Because I was hesitant about the doors being locking behind me. That's... Yeah, because right now when I hit this, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need that. That's a secret there. Which... Nailed it. First try. So many people try. So many people will try to tell me what to do, and sometimes I'll need it. That was my fault. I used this. I swear to drunk, I used this. So that was my bad. I didn't know. I swear I pressed the use key on this, and I was like, okay, I guess I can't use that. Must not have been close enough. I like this little design thing. That's nice. Always good to have those. That's not good. Oh. All right, now we got to figure out how to get rid of that problem there. Okay, that was an important thing. Is that a very tiny camera? That's a very tiny camera right there. Can I go in there? Oh, do you think that'll let me gain access? Oh, no, it did not work. Okay. I wonder how I'm going to turn this off. Okay, so we took that thing. Oh, was that his hands? Did we take that man's hands? Is that what we just did? I'm thinking we took his hands. All right. I like this floor. This is nice. Okay, I know where that is. A little TV here. I'm gonna save here just because I want to. Okay, I didn't think so. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I don't wanna waste this. Okay, so the downstairs is open. So let's go back. I meant this way. Hello. Fun little design going on here. Are from 2009. Oh, look at this. That's fun. Okay, I'll take. Jesus Christ, where'd you come from? What the hell? Okay. I like this vista. Again, I like this vista shot. This is fun. Oh my god, I just realized I don't have the pistol yet. Okay. Feels like a trap. I like this choice of this little bottom piece here. I think that's actually a nice little touch there. I don't know what the hell that is. What the hell is that? hell's going on, Duke? Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go on. Oh. Cool. We're here. Looks like there's something in... Is there something inside of these, or am I just... Is it just the way these were rotated? Project Rumble has failed. Shadows have emerged... Oh. From the Abyss space-time change, they won't let us keep going. I guess we know what those things were now. Are the vehicles ship-specific references to anything? I'm sure some of the stuff we've already seen here includes references I don't get. Okay. Nice little broken table here. Look at that. Even little shading there. That's nice. How nice of you. Nice. I'll save here. I don't know where I'm going to necessarily find some of these secrets yet. Other than that one I saw earlier. Oh, that was a big drop. Okay, so that dropped that. They're just killing each other. I don't even know if I have to do anything. It's a beautiful sight. I'm gonna leave that guy because he's not really bothering me right now. He's just hanging out. Alright. Problem dealt with. Needed that. I'll save here because like are these all teleports or no? So that's yellow. I don't have swimming gear, so I'm trying to... Oh shit! It's my friend Steve. Oh Jesus! All right, let's get out here. Right. I get up there? I don't think I can yet. Can't use that, so let's leave. Let's leave. Is there a red key card up here? No. But it's also fire. So once you stop it, so it's easy to rush past over the sector. Oh, so am I just not using this one right, you think? Here, let me turn run mode off. Okay, we're back from outer space. Well, not from outer space, from very local. How do we get in here, I wonder? Is it still there? Nice. I don't know what I did to get rid of that, but we did it. So there's one secret down. I'm assuming that says, you need a key. No. There's a key right there. Just reach your little fingers in, Duke. All right. That's cool. So now we got the ribbon to go back in there. I just want to quickly take another peek. I couldn't go back there, right? I'm pretty sure I tried. Is the reason I'm able to see this like the Duke shades? Is that what I'm looking at? All right, let's go back. Run mode off. Feels like there was a coup going on here. Some of these people are alive. Some of them are dead. See if there's anything behind that. Kind of looks like there is. Maybe there's not. Maybe that's all in my head. Okay, onward. Look at you using these fancy pallets. Don't know why I did that.
Your face and your ass. What's the difference?
Interesting, weird little block going on here. Just flying overlay. There are lots of those in the all over the map. The Duke Shades theory is clever though. That's my that's what I'm saying. I think our definitions of funny differ, like. Okay. Oh, I like that. Look at that. That's a fun looking one. Okay, so it's one other one. Yeah, okay. I'm going to definitely remember that. Look at these chairs. I like these chairs. These are good chairs. A little cramped in here. I like this guy too. Look at him. Let's grab that. He's already dead. Barely a problem. Well, I don't like that. Like, I like it. That's pretty cool, but I don't like that. I don't like that you're giving me this. Can I go back here yet? This is very cool visual, very nice. I like. Not a secret though, just a little something extra for you. I'll take it. That's throwing me off though. Why is that there? Oh, a Devastator. Didn't even notice you at first. Just having a great time here with the stuff we're getting. Oh, you're using the building as a texture? I like that. That's nice. Okay, I think I know what that did. Onward. What? Ooh. Okay. Oh, there it is. Is this lady giving me the blue key card? Is that what that means? Can you look at the little details more? The sphere? Yeah, sure. Let's look around a bit. It's a lot of tons of like really good sprite work. Like using the doorway here. Having this guy rotate. Oh god, it's rotating me. Loving all the sprite work we're doing here. Especially with these like screens, very nice. In YouTube comments, it wasn't uncommon for band members to have nightmares of gigs going wrong, like guitars would dream of every string. I would fear that. The green screens, did I not check them? This is all it's telling me. And then this one's telling me about the lady in the dress. Is there another screen I missed here? I think I got them all. Okay, so now we can go here. Very nice. Sphere, just a bunch of sprites spun around. Very classic. So far the chairs are maybe my favorite. These are some great looking chairs. What a fun little choice. Oh, I should probably use my resource. Okay. So we got to go down. We got to go into the teleporter. So we got to go down. All right. Now we're here. This blew up a big old hole here. Oh. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Gonna use the terrain to my advantage. Duck and weave. Okay, come here. Okay, let's go. Come here. Bitch. Alright, let's grab some of that. More ammo. Look at this. Me and my girlfriend have been watching MASH. This gives me MASH vibes. I love this. I love being able to go. Oh my god! What? This is a mistake. What happened? Jesus. Oh, you sons of bitches! Oh my god! I'm not. What? I don't want to waste all my ammo on them when they might take out each other. Holding my breath, though. Oh, let's dodge these guys. Okay. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? Okay. Alright. Back to what I was doing before, which is examining the inside. This did really... Oh, look at that. Sunstroke symptoms, dehydration, spatial disorientation, and Lagging, hallucinating, like seeing symbols, patterns. Repeating words, paranoia. At the very end, you should have put dehydration. Nice little detail there. Okay, let's now that the coast is clear, let's take a peek. I love outdoor areas like this. Very weird that we have some dripping going on here. It's a very moist area, it seems. Got some cracks. Oh, that would have been helpful actually, the expander. But alas, I did not have it. Oh, that's cool. It's a fun little visual. Okay, let's see where can I go in here? Nope. Some rockets. We can do jump up here, right? No. Oh, that was unfortunate. Grab one of these. Okay, so it seems like we can go in here. That one is off the limits because it can't jump that high. So onward, let's save and go. Hello, Shadow Man. Alright, well, Shadow Man. They didn't give me much. So onward to the other one. Oh, I got a yellow key card. Was there a yellow door somewhere that I don't remember? I don't know. I don't remember. In here? Yes, yes. Surprised I'm not finding more secrets. Like, I guess they are secrets after all, so it would make sense not to find them. Oh. let's see how well I do.
See you in hell. Blowing out your ass.
Three, 4, 5, 6. Just in case. I think that took care of our problem. Yeah, I think it's good to go. Alright, onward. So I must have dropped this so I can go in there, I'm assuming. Right. Something like that, yes. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. I like this. I like this. I'm so used to these being like hidden switches that it's like engraved in my mind. So when you throw them in there, I'm like, oh.
Where is it?
I'm expecting it to be a switch. I'm expecting it at this point. Okay. Actually, let's stick around with this still. It's nice. It's a cool little place. They do feel like switches, right? So, but no. The all-seeing red eye. Interesting. Is this you trying to do a sunstroke effect? Yeah, this is a really nice card. These were. A lot of work putting this bad boy. No other secrets or anything I'm wasting. I just want to double check. Very cool. Very cool. Bilal Gamubel I'll shoot here. What? What? What's happening here? Oh, I see them. I see them. I see them. I see them. Okay. Already. Already got a change of strategy here. I'll save here. I'm dead. Hey, I got a pistol. I don't know if this is a lot of an effective strategy for very tiny people. How did he get them so tiny? Oh yeah, don't they just stay the size they are? Oh shit, oh, shit. God. Oh my god, they're so tiny. They're so tiny. Oh my god. Nope. There you go. There's another one. Okay, there's another one. There's no way you probably see these guys. They're so tiny. Alright, let's grab this. Okay. That's most of them, I think. Oh, we can do this. We can do this now. I'm gonna save here because I don't. Do you think I can get over there? No, that's nothing. There. I'm just taking lay of the land. I'm seeing if I can make certain jumps. Getting down is a very easy thing for me. I just, Alright, here we go. Why do I feel like I hear him? Is there a guy in there? I'll save here. Boom. Interesting. Okay. I missed 2 secrets. Let's load this back up though, and let's do some. Kind of look around a little bit. I just want to see what's going on. Video spoil radio star? Yes. Yes. And so this had, yeah, okay, so this is where all the dudes were coming from. This makes sense to me. This seems like it had nothing in it. There's like a few places like I was curious about, like, yeah, because it doesn't look like there's anything on here. There was that one place in here where I was wondering, is there anything up here? Okay. Nothing. Down there, doesn't look like there's anything. Okay. Up here. Also doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like there was anything we could do. Guess that works. You unlock the actual ending? You mean there's a fake ending? I knew there was something back here. I just didn't know what. It didn't count as a secret, so what the hell? I don't know where the other secrets would have been. Overall, it's a cool map. I do really like that vista shot, though. That'd be cool for a starship. Having a cool visual of all the cool grounds that you'd have to traverse. Yeah, I hit the button combo. Is that what enables the button combo? Because I'm pretty sure I hit it. Turn this off. Okay. So you're saying this combo, I hit that combo, that unlocked a door to the lower floor? Oh, let's go to the lower floor. Wait. Lower floor? Ah. Okay. Not that one, right? There's gotta be a different one, because I feel like this is what I was supposed to do. Look around a little bit more. I did see something in here. See, I saw that. So the timing was a little weird to get. And I did get the, and I got the atomic health. But did I already get the door that you're talking about? The one in the lower corner? Because I feel like I didn't. But there's also not many places I can go in here. So in my brain, I'm like, yes, we did. It's got to be this. It was got to be that room. You unlock the actual end. Do you remember? So it's the fourth secret I'm missing. But I don't know which one that is. I'm not sure if that was the actual ending where you're like, oh, you leave through the road, which is kind of cool. That room? I like this spaceship too. It's cool looking. Idea, especially considering where you were just using one big texture. I did like this. This is one of my highlights though. It's just the way this is shaded is fun. I like the look of this ship too. Great map. Liked it. Liked the visuals. Very bright, very shiny. I'm happy with that one. I'm happy with that one. Okay. Oh, this is not the right one. I'm kind of See, I'm just loading up my Mapster again. Thank you for making it. Well, that's kind of what I want. I just want more people making stuff because I'm never gonna be able to finish things at my rate. I really gotta get some more music sorted out though. Okay, so let's brighten this up, shall we? My biggest fear right now is actually my computer is dying. So I'm like, oh man, I should probably plan for that one day. Just haven't bothered to start. It's a fear of mine. Okay, so we're gonna crack this guy up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shrink this, go over here. Landing on. Two. Should have done these both at the same time, but I didn't. Okay, that seems right to me. Do I got two? Oh, I got two songs playing. This is called the remix. If you didn't know, it's the remix to Ignition, hot and fresh off the kitchen. Fix that now, right? Two, 4, 5, 7, 6. Five, 6, 6. Actually, it's 2, 4, 5, 6, 6. I think actually this should be longer. I'm using a laptop from like 10 years ago as well, and it's been pretty good for me, at least for this stuff. I'll run pretty much many new games on it, but like at the very least, I can play some Duke Nukems. Yeah. I think I'm liking this visual design. Probably gonna change this up though. Or whatever I'd. What hardware prices? Yeah, I not even like. I have such a whole list like over there is like a whole wall of games from like PS2, PS1, all the way back to original Nintendo, and a lot of them I never even ended up playing. A lot of them were games I bought as a kid, where I'm like, oh, I always wanted to play this, or when I didn't have money and I finally got money, I finally bought them. So I'm trying to now play through my backlog of old games way more, and part of the reason I've been focusing on that too is because of hardware pricing, is I want a new PC and stuff. Really, again, to play some old stuff, but also so I could do better streams and maybe some other stuff. Shrinking these guys down. How much stuff can render on screen at one time in Mapster? I'm thinking of doing some wide open areas. I remember similar times map crashed my game with so many sprites, 4096 sprites per frame before some don't render, 1684 sprites per map, including gameplay sprites, debris before it crashes. Vanish map issue. Okay. A little bit better. I would like these to stick out a little bit, so then it break out these a little bit. And I don't know if I would want to do this like I had in the original version. I did up. Let's just see how I feel about it. Eight two nine 4 4. We'll drop this down. Slope 4096. 96. Okay, and then we can do maybe a turn. Let's crank up the grid size here. Well, thank you for joining us. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for joining us as the stream has gone on. If you can, always throw a like on there. It really helps out, especially since OBS destroyed the original stream and destroyed all the good advertising we may have done. I think what I want to do here. wanna... It's gonna add some unnecessary detailing. This is what I got here, right? 40960. Only 0960. I'm doing a different height actually. Now, the only downside is depending on the texture choices we go with, this can either look bad or good. Will do what I kind of did here. So I will separate that. And now I'll do this. I do like this idea, but I do want to... This guy. this out a little bit more. Okay, we're just gonna do a door here. Is that all I need for a door? I don't remember. Ceiling door? Yeah. Like, I know I can add sounds and stuff and like that, but right now, for my purposes, I think that's good to go. Because I might change the texturing and stuff, so this is more so our rough blocking. I know we're kind of doing some more design work out here, but it's kind of important. I guess we could do a door there too. Come out, see the doors, lead to the medical bay. For now, I'll use all the same doors. Make them prettier later. I won't make the key cards work with them yet, because I'm not 100% certain I'm gonna place them in the same spots. Expand that a little bit. I'm kind of changing what this was going to be. This was originally going to be like you would enter in and then come up for air kind of thing. I mean, you'd hit a button and it would. Oops. But now I'm thinking instead what we do is me get actual water. Throw some caution tape down. Okay. I'm just thinking about loopbacks, because in the design that we had where it's like, okay, you'd go here and you get the sub and you'd be able to come back out into the abyss water area. So while you pass the abyss area, you'd see it. Once you get into this the decompressions chamber, I don't know how to make it automatically. Recompress, let's say, without hitting a button. So I'm just going to leave it as is instead. Now, one of the things I am doing here, I'm going to add some windows. You're a real professional mapper? If only. If only I was. But I like to pretend I am every Saturday. 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here over on the stream. Is there a whole astronaut? Like one that isn't eaten? In my brain, I say yes, but in my heart, I say no. Yes, there is. The answer to my question is yes, there is. These are just placeholders right now. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to swap these guys out, at least design-wise. Might change this room. This is more so to indicate, yeah, this is what this room was. This is where you would come and get your gear before going underwater. Now, how many I'm going to put in? Dude, let's go. Let's go. Can't go wrong with a classic tube, you know? Can't go wrong with a classic tube. I don't know what I was doing there. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this here. Like as much as I like the idea of opening up and seeing the door immediately, I'm gonna put a door here so that there's more of a use for this hallway. We can put some like lockers and stuff here instead. So instead we'll go boop 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 boop. Locker texture in there. Definitely E4M2. What are you talking about? What's that map called? Blood. We're talking about blood, right? Winter Wonderland? Is that the one you're talking about? Do you use voxel models in your maps? Not. I love voxels, but the only current voxel I have, breeding grounds. Is this guy. I have just this voxel here. Made by Music Monster here, a long-time subscriber on this channel, for hitting 500 subscribers. We have that currently. But outside of that, I've only dabbled with voxels a little bit. We played Chilo's voxel mod for Duke 3D, which I really like. In general, I love voxels for this type of game. I think they work really good. I think my preference is actually on static objects. After playing through the Chilo experience, there's certain enemies I do think it works a little bit better for. Yep. Talk about your little trophy here that we built. I don't know when my rotation got broke. Really would like to probably fix that. Like, for example, I like the sentry protector. No, sentry drones. The mechanical ones that blow up. And I like it for the pink cop tanks. I think they look fantastic as that. But then the enemies, like everybody else, they look good. But I actually think I would prefer sprites for this style. So like a little balance of both. Items in the world, I love as voxels, like how Shadow Warrior did it. Blood does that too. I guess Iron Fury as well. So I am a voxel fan in general. Delta Force Land Warrior, anybody? Anybody? It's my first experience with voxels that I was aware of as a child. Would it be hard to create a new episode for Redneck Rampage? I think Redneck is a great game and memorable. I don't think it would be hard. I have yet to actually play Redneck Rampage. It's one of the games that's actually on my list to play on this channel because it's the build engine. So I don't think it would be hard. I'm pretty sure it already has its own editor. It's probably not as modern or updated as this stuff, but I'm creating a load of new voxels lately for Duke Trek. Oh yeah, that would work great for that. I'm replacing a lot of crappy sprites. It's a voxel game, and voxels just work better for me. Yeah, no, I 100% think voxels work great. That's one of a good addition to the build engine was when they added voxels. I just think it just fits the aesthetic better than the 3D model to me. Try not get too distracted with the texturing, 'cause it's all kind of temporary. Whatever, if it's just a Duke 3D mod, not even kidding, it's built on top of Duke 3D. Like, it's pretty much even the same style of weapons and stuff. I almost played a little bit of Redneck Rampage the other day. I was like, oh, you know, I wanted to play, some build stuff. I'm always hesitant of playing stuff off stream when it's build engine related, but every once in a while I get a kick where I'm like, I kind of want to play that. Like, more build engine goodness. To get some inspiration when I was doing some other stuff. But that was another one because I'm like, I don't know. I also always afraid to commit to it just in case it doesn't work out. shrink this to... Cool, cool, cool. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the door for the... Because, like, in our version, it's, like, obviously gross shape in here. But these guys were really close together. This version of that hallway is so big. I could always shrink it down, but I kind of like the length of it. So now it's just, where do we want to put a door? We could put it right, like, how close to... I think I'd like right there. Alrighty, let's do a door here. For now, we're just gonna use this door. And we're gonna flip this right there. Yeah, I'll just reset it for now, actually. Doesn't really matter. So you come out of here from your little water chamber. Come here, maybe have some items and stuff here. I'm probably gonna shrink these. These are very big. Very big. Scale's always a little tough sometimes because it's like, I feel like Duke's always a little small. It's always like he's crouching on it. Get a little peek into side of here. Because this will be locked until the power's on. Some of the stuff won't be able to... Which is going to pose another question, because I'm going to have it all dark, and then all of a sudden the lights turn on. What do you think about Brutal Doom? It's a good direction for Doom. Is it a good direction for Doom's development? I've only seen it like in passing. I'm not going to say like it's my preferred way, but I do like it. But I'm also a big fan of like sprite artwork, so watching all the new creative ways he does all the sprite art for dismantling and destroying bodies is just fun to me. So I like it as an option. But I'm a fan. Okay, so now we're going to find the bed texture. Making some hospital beds. Again, these are going to be temporary ones. I might change them later. I'm not quite sure what's going to go what and where. Are you a Doomer as well, Devin? I do. I do like Doom. I am not a Doom hater. I do like Doom. I feel it's the same vibe as. I like most 2.5D games. I also have a soft spot because, like, obviously that's what I grew up with. And I love all the new Doom stuff that people are making. I haven't played a ton of it myself, but like, I'm playing. Like, I love Ashes. I played through Ashes in the first expansion pack. So I really had a great time with that. I'm playing a little bit of Wrecker right now. That's pretty fun. I find it's a different kind of style a lot of times than Duke, even though it visually is kind of similar. The gameplay is a little bit more action heavy. Brother, are the beds in Atomic Edition? I thought they were in this. I thought they were in this version. This is taking too long. Alright. Load, time to kill. I'm just gonna copy it from a map I know I have it in. There it is. Love having you. I love that map, by the way. Please make more. All right. This is a good bed height, I think. Okay, so here's what we do. Alright, so now we got 4 beds. Now we just gotta do a side. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the side. This. I don't want to spend too long on this. I'm probably going to do way more detailed beds, actually. I'm going to do like a little frame or something. For the time being. Let's see. You know what? I might do 3 beds. Oops. Let's just do 3. Because then we can do more kind of fine little privacy screens and stuff like that. We'll move this over. What do we got for there? Change this actually. Two, 4, 5, 7, 6. 4, 5, 7, 6. Oh. Oh. Playing around with some ideas here. I might take a break actually. We did a lot. Got a lot done in a weird little map that I might take a break. I'm going to connect this first. 1684. What do we got here? This is zero. Okay, there we go. I think I might put some plants in here too, like a little tree. Yeah, so I'm staying on 4 o'clock.
Sleeping.
Yeah. You do sleep.
You're still streaming. School year, did you notice that it's not where it was?
Yeah.
Beasts running around at 2 a.m. throwing shit. And I don't even, but I know I've heard them talk. And then he came over this way.
Yeah.
To go on. And I was like, oh, he gets tipped over instead of flung in the middle of the hallway. And of course, putting it back was loud as shit, so I'm like,
Yeah.
naughty beasts.
When I came in, there was a weird noise before I got up. I still have no idea what it was. It felt like they knocked over like a shelf. And it must have been like maybe recycling or something. It was like I still wild creatures. Not yet. No, not yet. I didn't pay for the fast shipping, so it's supposed to still be here today, though. Cool. Because then this would lead eventually, like we have it planned here, because this would go even further. Flip. 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 Oh. The scale of this is all wrong, by the way. I'm going to change what kind of doors these are. This is more so just, again, temporary stuff. It's going to be the sub bay where your character can escape. That's where you're going to come to your, like, not this one, because we're going to redo it. But boom. That's center enough. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to have this right here. This is 12, 1228. One two two eight. Yes, that's right. It's 12288. That's going to be the ceiling. Okay, so now we're going to do the teleport just to get that working. Just got to remember how to do that real quick. Two, seven. Okay. I just want to double check. High tag 1. Now, if I did this right, underwater. What the hell? Okay. Let's try that again. Forgot I had that there. Temporary. It's all just temporary. I just realized I'm playing a song that's probably going to get me copyright because I just forgot that it was completely just keep going. So, oops, that's my bad. That's YouTube's fault. It's like, yeah, let's just do autoplay, I guess. I have no idea. I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even tell you what that song was. I wasn't even paying attention to it until after it ended, and I was like, "Huh, that was a song. That was not a song I chose." It's because the playlist I had for the Duke soundtrack just ended, and it's like, oh, okay, we'll play something completely different. So I'm gonna stop that. It's already probably too late for me. I've already like blown up into infinity. But how YouTube decided to do that, it's a different story. Okay, so streaming a few days ago. This is heavy on that one. I can't. It's so hard to really sometimes work with the way YouTube wants to work. So this would be like the abyss section here, where you can't. I want to have it so like you have to follow along. Your boat will sink. The stream is not available, but if I go to so that was my fault. Well, not my fault. When I started the stream, my OBS immediately was like, "No, you're not recording anymore." Or you're not going live. So it went live and then stopped going live within 5 seconds. So my stream links are dead. All my links and all my channels are dead. It's unfortunate. So I had to just quickly do a new one and accept that, you know what, people won't have the proper stream link. There's nothing I can do about it, you know? There's nothing I can do about it. So this is a new version of that stream. So these are my temporary ones. I was gonna make an actual door right now, but I don't want to. There's a Discord link. I post all my when I'm about to stream, I post all my links to Twitter and Reddit. I'm also on the Duke 4 Discord specifically. I don't have a Discord myself. I thought about it, but I'm not a very social media type person beyond this channel. This is about it. So I didn't bother making my own Discord. But I'm on the Duke 4 Discord. I'll post some stuff there from time to time. I mainly hang out there to see what other people are making. Because they're way more talented than I am. I don't know what door I'd want to use. Use this one temporarily. Yeah, I think that's gonna work out. I have a little thing here, generator here, have a few more rooms. Maybe I'm thinking a second story that crosses over with maybe a key card or two, so we stack a base up. Then you're a little escape pod. So nothing too huge, but then at least what we can focus on is shading and detailing, instead of just a sprawling map size. Right, so because that's pretty much the shape it's going to be for the map. Maybe one extra square area for the top bit. And so far we're doing pretty good. Did pretty good, right? I'm not sure how I'm going to make this abyss part work, because I don't want the player to get there. But so for now, I'm going to block it. And I like the idea of you passing this. I do like the idea of you coming across this giant door and being like, oh, what's that? And that's when the level will end, is you just have to get the sub and go. But this opening up will just to give you a nice little quick loop back to get back here. And then that way, if you want to go secret hunting for any secrets we might add, you can loop back there. scale stuff. I still gotta work on the scale. What's up? See, girl. Right. So I have this. And we can have the barracks and stuff like that. I think that part we might have where you can go into that. Is that my security lockdown? That makes sense. Because the goal is when you come in here, there's going to be no power. So you have to turn the power on, and that will allow you to gain access to at least one of the rooms to get the key card. Get a key card. Blah, blah, blah. I could have a window here that shows like a little vista shot of the outside of the base to give you that you're in this big base. That'd be kind of fun. Zero. One, 6, 3, 4. Put that there for now, but you know, that's what I'll do. Thinking I'll do that. Just makes it seem a little bit more grand and scope. But I don't know what. I'll wait. I'll do that at the very, very end. I feel. Once I finish the interior level layout, because then it'll be a little easier to think about it, a little bit easier to expand on that. I think. But that was it. That was it. We did only played one map today, more level editing, which I'm glad I did. I know the first half of the level editing journey this stream, including last stream, I feel like I was just meandering about. But my intention was to actually work on that map, so we ended up doing. So I'm kind of glad that I went back to it, because so far it's progressing pretty good. I have a relatively clear idea of what I want to do. Maybe not design-wise in terms of like visual aesthetic, what kind of sprites I'm going to use, but I know I can make it work with what we got, which is one of the reasons why I was trying to work on a more interior area or something that was a little more dark and moody. So yeah, we'll continue that next week. I'll have some more fleshed out designs because I do think that actually helped. I had a lot of this drawn out in advance. Not fully formed, but enough of it where I was confident that we could at least start building stuff. And focusing on the idea, like, focusing on the idea of how Duke maps weren't so big. Like, if you look at Hollywood Holocaust, it's just like an L. It's like it's a very small map, but it feels big. A lot of the maps feel bigger than they really are. They don't have to be like sprawling giant things, which is something I think I kind of get stuck with myself. So I'm trying to keep it relatively small. That doesn't mean lacking detail or anything, just small in terms of physical footprint, and then I can kind of just add to it as I go if I need to. But thank you all for joining me. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. I'm glad you all still found me in the end. But what a way. So if you haven't hit a like button. It helps me out. Hit a subscribe button. It helps me out even better if you haven't subscribed. If you get the hype option, I think you could hype me. That's always a good thing I hear. That's a hype. You were a mapper in 1996 and 1990s. What map did you make? Is it one we have maybe, perchance, possibly played here on stream? If not, I might play it. I'm always up for playing it. Or I'm also up for luring you back into the false sense of security so you can start making maps again. Be like, yeah, it's just as easy as remember. Yeah, go ahead, start mapping again. That's also fun for me. What are we going to do next week, folks? My thought process is we're going to, by the way, unless people have some suggestions.
That's what you're doing next week, you tootin'.
Okay. Jesus. I'm going to do one more Duke map, I think, and then we're going to return to Blood Death Wish. We're going to start episode 2 of that, but we're going to wait one more week, I think, before we jump back into that. You can see me next week at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. Actually, I won't say that. I might start streaming a little earlier based on some recommendations of some people. I have Twitter around flipping days, but for now I'll just say 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time guaranteed, but I might show up a very amateurish map back in 2000s, but a virus killed my PC. My house with my bro. Everybody likes to build houses. They're probably one of my favorite maps to explore, though. It's people's maps, especially on the Duke Zone CDs. Brother, if you saw my maps that I was making, I never finished any maps back in the day. But if I ever showed you any of my maps, they don't exist. They're gone. But any of the maps I was working on, every single one was just the default texture one, and they were just no height. I did think I got up and down. So I think I was able to do up and down, but I didn't know slopes or understand slopes. So everything was just very blocky, very doomish. And no textures other than the default. So I did not get very far in level editing. That's why I'm doing this channel now, as I'm trying to revisit my childhood through this and actually make some stuff. That would be cool. Dream house idea. But anyways, I'm getting distracted. I got some stuff I gotta do. Thank you. Have a great weekend, everybody. And I'll see y'all next week. Bye. 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 See ya. Bye.